Hello, children, it's me, Dad. How you feeling, lads? How's life? Weird bug? So it would seem, dear Chatton. I don't know what those rank things in the chat mean. I don't know what any of that means. I have no knowledge of anything or how any of this works. Does that just mean whichever one of you types the most in the chat? Whichever one of you is the yappiest baby? Hello, Thieferson. Splendid. Hey, Meto, you do me a favor specifically and refresh the page. Just do that for me and see if there's an extra button. See if there's an extra button that comes up if you do that. Snack, hello. Deh. Brunya. Huh. Will the twerkster ever explain why she thinks dinos are mid? No. It's one of life's great mysteries, I'm afraid. No? Strange. How bizarre. Because I hit the launch thing, so it should be there. Also, evidently, YouTube does not allow animated emotes, apparently? Because both of these little boys are static? Weird? Strange? Bizarre, even? Huh. I'm sure that'll be a problem later. Ugh. Fairly interesting news today, at least if you're okay covering some fairly morbid news. How morbid are we talking here, Thief? No animated emotes on YouTube, I think? That's weird. Hey, you know, it'd be nice if they, you know, did more with how streaming works on this platform, so it's, like, the streaming quality is at least as good as it is on Twitch. That way, you know, more people will actually bother to use this instead of the site focusing on goddamn shorts. Dead people? How recently dead, Thief? How recently? How recently deceased? The Orisa is attempting visualization, but she cannot visualize, yet she does see it in her mind's eye, but she doesn't actually see it. Like this week? Thief, just say what you're gonna say. How interesting are we talking? What is interesting about the recently deceased? Ugh, I'm getting something from the fridge. Bleh. You want to hear about the Brazilian Andy and Lele murders? Ah! One of them, is it? Is that a direct link, or is that just a brother and sister going on a killing spree? Sent in DMs. Oh yeah, this'll fucking go well. You gave me a headline in Brazilian Portuguese, it seems. Strange. Huh. Orisa is asking me how I draw a circle. I will show her video evidence of how I draw a circle. Not video, just visual. That is how I do a circle. Because I'm a cheating bitch. Get errors when certain keywords are mentioned. Does YouTube just have an automatic, like, word blacklist? If you're monetized, is that how that works? Because it's already bad enough when, like, you can't curse. Huh. Does your browser not have a translation feature? It does. I'm just choosing not to click on an article. Huh. Huh. Strange issue. Alien brain. Yes. Huh. YouTube has some really weird issues with chat. Sometimes I couldn't say a single sentence. That's strange. Delete an entire message after I sent it? That's a weird one. Cuts out. I try to rotate around it. It drops to a 2. I'm trying to explain to Arissa how it is I'm able to see an apple in my head. Because it's like, your eyes are not, like, working like that. Your eyes aren't visualizing that. But you can still see it. Right? Chat, how many of you can see the one? Chat, visualize an apple in your head right now. Show me the apple in your head. You can do it, right? I can see 5. You're at 5? The same way your brain gets feedback from your eyes, but your eyes aren't actually seeing something. Huh. It's a strange issue. Huh. Did I tell you about Death Battle doing a bathroom break tier matchup next? Bathroom break tier? Go on. I can say dead but not died. That's a weird one. She said she can visualize something, but she doesn't see it. I think we're talking about the same thing, it's just she doesn't attribute that to sight. Try to visualize Apple spinning PS1 Wampa fruit. Miles versus Deku. I'm looking forward to seeing Miles be murdered twice. Actual loser fight, by the way, because both of them lost their matchups before. Frank West versus Travis Touchdown. Who takes the best piss? I would imagine Frank is a healthier individual, so I assume his stream is more healthy and more, like, proper current. Okay, I don't want you to make the apple spin. I want you to move around the apple in your head, chat. Think of an apple on, like, a stool. All right? Now move around the apple. Move around it. Is it still there? Huh. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? This is gonna be a whole thing. Huh. Disturbing details of emerging investigation of a 14-year-old boy accused of murdering his parents and younger brother in Rio de Janeiro. Police are revealing only teenager with victims of characters from a game. According to Delegate Carlos Nunez, investigate the girlfriend act player role crimes in a deduced investigation. The child's key motive, parents' motivation, and that's You show up the boys and victims from out to the playgrounds. His girlfriend responds later. His customers ask me to do the best. Huh. I don't see how this. What? Because they bring up, it's like a video game. That's it. It doesn't really seem like that works, man. The apple is in the middle. I can't move around it. It's moving on its own. No, I can move around the apple. Like, at least halfway around the apple before I start to lose visualization. And it drops down to like a 2 on the scale instead of a 1. Like, I'm at a 1 and I can pan around it a bit before it drops in visual quality. But it's like the image cuts out for me. Like, it's hard to keep the image. This is a story a niece sent a thief? Ah. I should start looking into things going on in Brazil. Huh. Hello, Rui. I'm going. Huh. This game reportedly features codependent siblings committing crimes. Uh-huh. It's gonna be like blaming Doom for Columbine all over again. Some things never change. Gah. My brain. That's a different thing. Chat. Trying to imagine an apple is different from trying to imagine something existing in your, like, current visual feedback that's not there, right? That's a different thing, yeah? Are we agreed on that? Thinking about the apple or anything like that in your mind's eye is a different thing than trying to imagine something being in front of you right now, yeah? Yes. So if I'm thinking of an apple being on this desk and I'm imagining that I'm seeing an apple right here directly at my desk that I'm looking at right now, that's a different thing. Huh. When you don't visualize fights in your mind. Someone made an RPG Maker game based on Columbine. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I've been aware of that for a long time. Single-celled organism. I mostly imagine myself happy. Same. In fact, if you wanna try lucid dreaming, apparently the trick is to ask yourself fairly frequently if you're dreaming right now and try to imagine something in front of you. And just do that often enough so your brain does it while you sleep. Huh. Furious typing. Is that game banned on Twitch? I assume! It's a good work of art rather than pure shock bait. Don't they go to hell and it's like Doom at the end of that? And it just has Doom demons in it? Chat, why do women want to fuck school shooters and serial killers? Chat, can someone explain that one to me? I still don't get it. All these years, I don't understand. No, Satan from South Park. Ah. It's working in my favor, so I don't care. Thief, I don't think you wanting to leave, like, bite marks on a woman is the same as, like, going on a shooting spree. I think those are two very distinct different things. Our first stream with monetization, and we're talking about school shootings and serial killers. Amazing. Huh. Had fried chicken with fried rice. I had a big fat fuck burrito. So that's why Thief would randomly disappear. Strange. Try to will this creature into existence several times a week. Huh. A man has needs. Don't we all? I checked the list. Super Columbine RPG's not on there. Jesus Christ. Those toast burritos from Taco Bell? Is that a thing on the menu, or do you just mean the way they use the press grill on, like, the taco or the burrito? Because they do that with the grilled cheese burrito. It's just a press grill. I need a press grill. Someone got arrested for recreating their high school in Counter-Strike. That's at least a bit suspect, isn't it? Like Violent Semen Inferno. I can't imagine what that's like. Ah, the AdSense are gonna love this one, aren't they? I self-censor for no one. We do not say unalive on this show. We say kill. Is Atlas banned? That's a good question. Huh. Huh. Do. Chad, it's currently winter in Brazil, right? Strange. My god, Meto, it actually worked. You used the button. Meto, you used the button. You found the button to do the support thing. He did it. Shrimply krill myself. We say suicide on this stream. Is that just a sound that's gonna come up? Is that all that's gonna be? Is that what that means? Huh. Huh. I had to deactivate a plugin for it to show up? What plugin deactivates the membership button? What does that? Atlas stream when the big update comes. How much is Atlas? Is Atlas like $5? I'll be honest, I need an excuse to use that Mobian model again. Dude, I worked too hard on that model to only use it like twice a year. Huh. Base price is 10. I'll consider it. Because, like, if a artist gets back to me, then that'll be, like, $60 probably. And then if a niece gets the lines, like, to me in time, again, that's my fault for giving it to her in short notice. If she gets that to me on time, that'll be, like, 70, I think. On sale for $5? Oh. Ha! Lovely. Splendid, even. Breathtaking, one might say. Huh. Assless. I think the game is the exact opposite of assless, to be honest. From all that I've seen and been made aware of that game. Update comes out 6 days from now. Utena manga today, and that thing is absolutely huge. I'd believe it. I believe that quite easily, to be honest. Huh. There's some strange things on this here internet, I tell you what, boy. They made it into a 4-in-1 compilation re-release. Jesus. Christ. Chat, thanks to Arissa, I have been made aware that there is a life-size Slowpoke plushie that appears to be 5 feet tall if stood on its legs. Larger than that if you count its tail. Posted stream-related imagery in lobby. Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. That is some hard shit I'm looking at, dude. My God. Chat. Chat, I need you to see this. Chat, this is some... This goes hard. Chat to me. Chat. This is some for real hard shit right here. My God. That's fucking rad as shit, dude. Vanor in the 80s. Yeah, a little. Only now at the end do you understand. How can Twerk hate this? We'll never know. Super chats are in fact a thing now, as are memberships. I made sure to set the membership price to be like a bit cheaper here than it is on Twitch. It is $4 instead of, I think, Twitch subs are like $6 now for a tier 1, aren't they? Or record Dino besides Dinosuchus? Besides Dinosuchus? I like the Plesiosaur, I think. I'm big on the Plesiosaur. Plesiosaur is pretty good. I like it. It's a good creature. Does a Plesiosaur ever show up in Jurassic Park? Ever? At all? I don't recall. Not a dinosaur? You shut your whore mouth. This is getting into semantics. Are we counting comics and such? I wouldn't assume, no. Slave to the blunt damage meta. Ankylosaurus all the way. What's the one with the bone dome head that, like, headbutts you to death? What's that one? That one's pretty cool. I like that guy. He's a cool dude. He looks like he's going bald. I assume that's Steve's favorite, too. Gah. Splendid. Fantastic. Wonderful. Joyous it is. Huh. Do 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 do. Pachycephalosaur. Pachycephalosaur. Pachycephalosaur? Is that how that's pronounced? Pachycephalosaur. I'm going to assume I'm correct on that. Pachycephalosaur. Pachycephalosaur? Pachycephalosaur. Plaposaur. Susie? Dinosuchus, my beloved. Amazing. Since we're talking about, like, hard imagery when it comes to our brethren, our ancient brethren that are no longer with us upon this earth, except for maybe possibly some places in the Amazon rainforest, I have need to inform the chat of a certain image that I like using. Anytime Dinosuchus discussions come up, because I really just need everyone to understand what it is we're getting into, because, dude, the Dinosuchus is the best. I mean, for God's sake. This shit is great. This is amazing right here. This is art. This is amazing. It's breathtaking. Dinosuchus, my beloved. Inaccurate. Tyrannosaurus had ultra instinct. How can Twerk hate this? We'll never know the true answer. You know, at some point I should probably change my profile picture on the YouTube and the Twitter at some point, right? Acrocanthosaur? Which one was Acrocanthosaur? Going back to Sith Lords, did you know Force Lightning could be different colors, and red Force Lightning exists and is the strongest? I am aware, yes. How did Disney make this IP so lame? Because they thought the entire franchise should be about family, and togetherness, and defeating the man. And also, your heroes weren't actually heroes, they were actually just zealots. And actually, Luke is a failure. And actually, Han is depressed and divorced. And actually, Obi-Wan was really lame and lost his powers immediately. Jesus. Miss my wife, Chewie. That's just a crocodile, but bigger? Meto! It's a crocodile, but bigger because it's an apex predator! It's been an apex predator for God knows how many countless years, Meto! It's perfect in its design to the point that the only thing that happened to it over the course of the many, many countless years is it got smaller to account for smaller-sized prey. You win nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! Huh. Mark Hamill wanted a ham-fist anti-gun message in Star Wars. And here I thought it couldn't get lamer than what Ryan wanted. Acro posted in lobby, I will be beholden to the truth. Oh, this little guy! This little fella. I remember these little fellas. Those dudes aren't bad. They're not terrible. Those aren't bad at all. I don't know what Mark Hamill's deal was. He kept shitting about the movie before it released. Yeah. Yeah, I know. In some stays, he might say they tried to warn us, but nah. Luke gets married, stops being a Jedi, son kills himself with lightsaber, wife kills herself. God. God. I'm dying. It's gonna happen again. The darkness. The light is fading. I think his deal is that Disney parked another 3 dump trucks full of money outside his house, and he noticed that all the people he hates don't like Star Wars. Disney Wars. Still. You think George regrets selling? You think? I don't think George would have made a good sequel trilogy in a million years, I'll be honest. I don't think it would have been any better than what we ended up getting. I really don't. And I never have. But it would have been consistent, if nothing else. The exact type of shittiness would have been very consistent across the board. Instead of ranging wildly from, yeah, this is okay, I guess, to this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Can we get dinos? We should probably get dinos. You're going to have dinosaurs in your dinosaur stream, right? Let's go. Turn you off. And then I'll get the thingy. There we go. There we go, son. Well. Splendid. Remember, Chathany, like the stream, because I know where you live. Enough! George already had a sequel trilogy lined up and thought Disney would have used it. Wasn't that supposed to be about, like, what metachlorians look like on the micro scale? In whatever society they have? That sounds really stupid. I don't want to get Jurassic World Evolution 3. I want to play the one that exists. So, Chathany, here we are. This is only the vanilla game, to be honest with you. Chaos Theory. Allows players to revisit pivotal moments from the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World films and add their own mark in a range of what-if scenarios. Let's just do this. Because I don't know what in God's name any of this stuff means. I have no knowledge about how any of this works at all. Not whatsoever, in fact. This main menu is really quiet, by the way. Like, alarmingly so. Huh. Let's see what happened.
Jurassic World. This is where our story begins.
Thank you, Mal.
Scientific breakthrough without any consideration of the consequences. So nature did what it does and unleashed chaos. This time we were deeper into the illusion of control, and the chaos brought something much worse. And for a moment, we remember.
You remember in the Telltale Jurassic Park game where that guy 1v1'd a Velociraptor and just stabbed it in
as
the
a
neck?
funny way of
That's
softening
great.
our memory of what it's like to lose control. And ambition. Ambition is a persistent thing. For the dinosaurs left behind, time was becoming immaterial. From miracles of science to assets destined for exploitation. Perhaps it's time we reflect on the true nature of nature.
The natural
Endless
world
cycle,
exists for mankind to
one
conquer.
goal: survival. And this means that dinosaurs and humanity have to find a way to work out their differences.
Are Triceratops any larger than, like, rhinos? Because I know the way they're depicted in fiction, like, ranges wildly. I think Jurassic Park in particular has been pretty consistent about their size, haven't they? Arizona! I can go find Postal Dude. Twice the size of an African elephant?
Desert
Really?
Is a wasteland devoid of anything but the most extreme examples of life. But creatures once thrived in these lands hundreds of millions of years ago. Given the geological history that we're dealing with, dinosaurs walking among the tumbleweeds isn't that much of a stretch. The current situation, where dinosaurs are running wild, is untenable to those in charge, well, those that think they're in charge. So we're left with a problem or an opportunity. This is where you come in. They've ignored my warnings before, but maybe this time with you, it's going to be different. I'm willing.
They brought them to the continent. I think they escaped the island in the second Jurassic World film. I don't really know. I only saw the first one of those.
Okay,
Never went
I
back
guess
to that
the
trilogy.
Introduction is in order. I'm Cabot Finch.
Hello,
Assistant
Cabot.
Director of the U.S. Department of Fish and Wildlife.
What's up, man?
I know it sounds important, because it is. But let's not get bogged down in labels and titles and organizational flowcharts. I'll make this easy. You work for me. See, nothing to it.
Huh.
You'll be working with the experts. This is Claire Deering and Owen Grady.
And yes,
Oh,
we
hey.
have first-hand experience with the dinosaurs. I'm the former operations manager at Jurassic World. Owen
Yeah,
and
you
I
ran away
actually
from that
helped
T-Rex.
build the park.
I remember.
And unfortunately, we were there.
Third Jurassic
for
World movie
massive
meant to be
destruction.
dinos in the wild. Most dinos
This
back in
is Owen.
captivity. About
He
mutant
works
locusts.
with Velociraptors.
You could call me a dinosaur wrangler, though officially.
You know, I do still
animal
really like the
agent.
idea that, like,
I was just
this
building
guy
a
was the kid that's talking shit about the raptor in the beginning of the first movie.
So we'll need to
I
get
like that
pieces
idea.
in place ASAP. Start with a response facility.
The one that
Equipped
Grant
with
scares the
both a laser
bejesus out of.
4x4
And a capture team helicopter.
Huh. Construct a response facility. You got it, Padre. Just as soon as I understand anything about what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. So I can only put it in designated areas, huh? Sure, why not? 100,000!
We are making excellent progress, so let's stay focused. Next step, building a backup generator.
Chathany, how's the
Transmitting
audio?
energy it creates to the response facility. And also make sure the building is connected to the path network. It only does us good if it's operational.
This game having a pretty accurate Gigantosaurus in the movie, making it a mini Godzilla. Audio fine? Good. Place a backup generator. Power. Yes. Let's just slot you in, like... I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just put it, like, smack dab in the middle here? Yes! Chad, I need, like, $3 grand. I saw something on that there internet that I really want, but it costs $3,000. Huh. Response facility to the path. Path. Yes. Yes. I did it.
Hey, Claire. We may have trouble
Trying not to
tracking a
knock
dinosaur
out?
from the ground. And even more trouble if we're lucky enough to find it.
Watch something that makes you scream.
Capture team helicopter.
Real life Midna, real doll. God, I wish.
See?
No, the one I was looking at was like 4.9. Capture teams. Locate priority dinosaurs in the surrounding area by using the compass at the top of the screen. Approach the dinosaur and then use R to switch to aim mode. Oribot, one word gets auto-blocked for some reason. Died? Is the word died? While in aim mode, press the left click to fire tranquilizer darts. Stimulant darts can be used to wake up a tranquilized dinosaur. Here I come, you son of a bitch.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them.
Well, well, well. Look at what we have here. The mouse cursor is not locked to the screen. I repeat, the mouse cursor is not locked to the screen. This is quite bad, actually. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna get bad. Hang on. Jesus. It's gotta be this way, man. Yeah. How do I, oh God. What have I done? No. Direct control. Have to do it this way. Alright, now hang on now. Alright, now hang on now, son. Okay, now hang on now, boy. All gonna be okay now. Take this, you little bastard! Oribot? What? God damn it. There you go, you little bastard!
This is Owen.
I copy you.
We have it. Capture successful.
I knew you'd do it. Never had a doubt.
Really?
Well, maybe one or two.
Well, better than usual. I'll take it. Now, where do we take this dinosaur?
We have the enclosure. We just need you to deliver.
Hey, don't.
How do we go about that?
Wait, you don't have to answer that.
Into the existing enclosure at the facility. Back to switch to new tools or menus. Transport. Transport this creature. Bring his ass home. Bring him all the goddamned way over here. All the way over here. All the way in here.
Asset requiring collection.
Yeah, like that. That work? Time controls. Pause time, slow time, Zawarudo. And time moves again. Here's when I post the terms that get auto-blocked on my phone. It goes through meanwhile desktop. I just get errors. That's weird. You should probably do something about that.
John Hammond was concerned about what would happen if dinosaurs lived in the wild. It adds a whole new
On-screen
level of
chat goes
challenge.
crazy for a second. It always does this on YouTube. I don't know why. Only on YouTube. Oribot, that's me. Did you see the DGen comment?
Transportation underway.
26 minutes is a long while. Huh. How bizarre. What was I doing? Yeah. All right. Now just release the harness and let gravity work its wonders. Just let it happen.
Asset transport
Take that, you little freak. Hello, little boy.
Whew, I instantly recognize this dinosaur. Kinda hard to forget once you've been trapped in a room with one. We couldn't save that baryonyx, but we can certainly help this one.
Creature. The babu.
There's not a lot out there for the dinosaur to consume, so we'll need a feeder inside the perimeter of that enclosure.
Hungry dinosaurs make me nervous.
Can't disagree with you there.
Huh. I feel like they can just knock those poles over. Not if they're electrified. You go ahead and you bump into those things to your heart's content. Enjoy those 10,000 volts, you goddamn disgusting reptile. Huh.
Hang on. I need to place a feeder.
Maybe they were anti-electric. We don't know. Very specific properties. Piscivore? Piscivore. Piscivore? Piscivore feeder. Yes. Need shallow water. This'll be good. Is there a way to rotate this? There is. Z and X. How shallow does the water need to be? Good enough. Another $100,000 just to throw some fish in a cage? Says baby. Arissa answers. She is the babu. The little creature. The little goblin.
Good to go on this end.
Copy. Okay. We need to get a full assessment of the dinosaur's health. Utilize a ranger team vehicle. Owen will help you get a status of the animal's overall welfare.
Oh yeah, this'll go
Then
well.
we can plan our next move.
We really need that? A plan? I mean, I've always been more of a just make it up as I go kind of guy.
Tell you what, if this doesn't work, we'll try your way.
That sort of sounds like a plan.
Ranger teams provide the latest dinosaur welfare information via status check. Construct ranger posts inside your enclosures that they cover all your species. Ranger teams can be assigned to patrol ranger posts and will periodically status check all dinosaurs in range. Perform a goddamn status check on this animal. The gate is open. I repeat, the gate is open.
All right. I understand what I'm looking at.
The beast is disgusting. It thinks it's owning the property. It doesn't own anything. It does not understand land ownership. It is a sub-evolved, disgusting monstrosity, an abomination against all of God's rules. That's why he smote them from the earth whatever amount of years ago that was. How close do I need to be to get a visual on this dinosaur? I kind of assumed that trying to get close to this thing would be a bad idea. You can put down the binoculars, dude. Gah. Ori harassing the fisherman. Hey, boy! What you doing here, boy? We don't take kindly to your types around here, boy. Approach the dinosaur and then switch to binoculars. You want me to approach it closer? You trying to get me killed?
Okay, if you say so.
Just drive the large metal construct threateningly around the animal in a circular motion so it feels as threatened as possible.
Asset status confirmed.
While we can't replicate what we had on the islands, we still have to do what we can to get the dinosaurs more comfortable with their current surroundings here in Arizona.
Why Arizona?
Sunscreen and drinks by the pool. How's that sound?
Are you seriously asking? Or pretend asking?
Okay, Claire, how about we add some preferred terrain to their pens instead? Better?
Scan dinosaur. Need time to establish their territory. It's comfort, you say? You want a rock. The animal wants a rock. Boys, get in the lab and build a rock. Huh. Agua. Paint. Rocks! It's a rock! Is that what you want? Is this what you want, you disgusting sycophant? Look at him there, he thinks he's in charge. Now stand back now. I'm gonna run in there and I'm gonna lock it in a chokehold. Huh.
We've got to monitor these dinosaurs more closely. That means setting up a
We need a
ranger
soy
post
jacks pointing me, but it's
inside their
Dino
enclosure.
pointing at a rock.
Sounds crazy, I know.
Perhaps.
This'll work. Trust me.
Well, if you say so. Put a ranger post inside this place. That way they know. You had rocks right here, goddammit. What was wrong with these? This thing covers a good amount of ground. You should probably build one of these things, like, kind of high up, right? Right? That's a boulder. We're doing this game now, are we? Assign a ranger team. Okay. Operatives, facilities. Operations. That's a different thing. Decorations, power, environment. Operatives, I guess? No, that's a different thing. It's a rock formation, not a rock. Big difference. So true. Add ranger team. Yeah, sure. Have fun.
I'm getting reports of dinosaurs running freely around the facility, Claire.
Not on my watch, goddammit.
They don't paint a complete picture of our current status.
Angry dinosaurs on the loose. What am I missing?
They're not angry. They're simply acting on instincts. The more threatened the dinosaurs feel, the more hostile they'll become.
Like when you drive a Jeep within like 10 feet of it, yeah.
Survival is at stake.
But it is. Both theirs and ours.
Yeah, but only we know that.
Well, for now, anyway.
We'll start by tranquilizing one of the dinosaurs from the helicopter, and then have a transport team bring it back to the facility.
Great. Do it.
You got it. It's gonna have to be this way, I'm afraid. Huh? 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 Oh. Oh. Huh? Yeah. Because I see a chopper there. Vehicle under threat! My God! You know, this is why you don't drive a goddamn Jeep inside a dinosaur enclosure. Hey, maybe we need, like, extra gates or something. You know, as, like, a safety precaution for situations like this. You know, like if you were defending from, like, foreign invaders or something. You know, you have a gate here, and then you cordon this off, and you have, like, a section here. No, just me? Am I the only one that thinks of these things?
Alright, let's go.
Huh. Trying some troubleshooting, some are stating the web browser or extensions may be a problem. Decided to switch browser, hopefully stop getting errors. Goddamn internet being blighted. Alright, what disgusting freak is on my planet without my permission?
Come here, you little disgusting monstrosity.
Yeah. Ah, it's at the top of the screen. My mouse is at the top of the screen. Shit. Little bit closer. Just a little bit now. Got you, you little bastard. Meme where the kid throws a rock at an elephant yelling gay. Normalize calling animals gay. The red dot people keep using was invented in the early 90s, by the way. Take a nap. Normalize being a sleepyhead.
Alright, just get me a little bit closer now, boys. I got this one in the bag. This one's gonna make a nice Thanksgiving meal centerpiece.
Damn it. Agent 47 misses. Alright, problem solved, boys. Let's get these stupid things moved now.
Let's get to making a fence now.
It's important we keep the herbivores and the carnivores as far away from each other as possible. Outside the buildable area. Or you want me to do it over here? Yeah, okay, whatever. Is small electrified fence good enough for a Triceratops? I feel like that needs to be significantly larger, to be honest with you. I know I don't have power, goddammit. This operation is really rinky-dink in its operational status. You know what I'm saying, Home Skillet? And hang on now. I'm building more, just hang on now. How much space does a Triceratops need? Alright, now hang on now. Now I just need a door now. There you go. That's good enough now. That's good enough now, boy. I'll teach him a lesson now. Obstructed by gate. No, I guess the gate doesn't need to be directly connected to the road. Zoom out? I don't know, this seems fine to me, I'll be honest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Power. Yes. This will do nicely. Very powerful in its operational status. Good job, me. Yeah, that's more like it. All right now, team. We must retrieve these disgusting aberrations. Not that one. Not that one. Operative, not that one. Decorations. Transport! Alright, you. You're getting dumped off all the way into here.
Request received.
You know, I probably could have used multi-select mode for this. I only have the one chopper for this, don't I? If I press this button, are you gonna drop that goddamn thing to its death? God, I hope so.
Transit has commenced.
Yeah, just right into there. Oh, you do have spares. Splendid. Dude, how strong is that goddamn thing? That thing weighs like 7,000 pounds. Don't they need water? They need water, don't they? I assume they need water.
Asset transportation in progress. Confirming asset delivery.
Where the fuck am I? Huh. You can build them a water pond, right? I saw the option for it earlier. Are you going back? You should go back and get the other one. Before he wakes up and realizes he's been abandoned by his family. Are you gonna get him? It says you're getting him. You are getting him, right? I'm gonna make some, like, water, I think. Add water. Yeah, let's just give him a good solid amount of agua, I think. Shallow water's probably fine, right? I think that's good. Do they need deeper water than this? Huh. Honestly, I think this is fine. I'll manage. Can you make it deeper? I clicked the button and nothing. Are you gonna bring him back? God damn it, I gotta do everything around here. You. You come and see your family.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
If it was this easy to add water IRL, we'd have a vacation home on Mars already. Yeah, a little bit. Chad, I could defeat Mars, right? How you doing, little fella? Okay. The hell is this? Research viewing gallery. Aha!
Collected.
Yeah, that's good enough. Add this to your patrol cycle. It'll be fine. Be good. Just make sure they didn't remove you from this one either. No, you still got yours. They need food. God damn, it's always something. Alright, you need, like, vegetation, right?
Asset delivered.
What do Triceratops eat? Aren't Triceratops omnivores? You want a tall fruit tree? You want a tall fruit tree, bum boy?
Overall, I'd say our operations are improving. I'm confident we may get a handle on this yet. But I'm also concerned.
There you
Specifically
go.
about our biodiversity.
That's a good amount, it
So,
is.
for now, let's focus on getting the dinosaurs safe and secure, as well as building some additional viewing galleries the DFW staff can use to monitor the animals.
Dinosaurs of the same species form territory around them as they move. Dinosaurs only consider area inside the territory when determining their comfort level. Territory that is not frequently visited shrinks over time to match the latest changes to the dinosaur's environment. So he's a bitch coward, is what you're saying. Can I have this backwards? Hang on. Yes. A nice view of the pond. Dude, he's kicking your ass. Do 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 do. So like, I'm gonna make some more fences, I think. I think it'd be a good thing to do if I do that. Oh, right, the road. See what I posted in DGen? Give me a minute. There you go. What is this? Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm not gonna click on that because you'll be able to hear it. Huh. My schnoz. Did they blow up the car yet? You'd think it would have happened by now. Boy, it's a good thing I have $2 million in the bank. We're off on the road to whatever. You want ground fiber? You already have ground fiber. Is this not good enough for you? Alright, fine, I'll make some more. Disgusting animal. There you go. That's all you needed. That's all anyone needed, really. To be honest with you. There you go. Just dump all your money into this. It'll be fine. Just spend all the money you possibly have. Okay, are we done complaining? They do not, in fact, need rocks. I don't know if a Triceratops could, like, climb a rock, to be honest. It looks far too unwieldy for such a thing.
With so many of the animals running free, our priority has to be capturing as many of them as possible. We can coordinate.
What if
our
I want to
efforts
eat
from the
one?
Expedition center. Get one built, and we'll take it from there.
I was getting a hot dog. Did anyone answer the question about the plants? Sci-fi franchise where all 4 inner plants are terraformed planets. I don't think no. Not that I'm aware of. Zoom in and get a good look at them. Yeah, look at them. They think they're tough shit. They don't know nothing. Huh. Easy does it now, Sonny. This is probably a good enough spot, right? I'd say so. I need to connect the road to it, though. There you go. Isn't that magical? Just give it a minute. You know, I would put down, like, a fence here, but the water's too shallow and they'll just walk right through it.
Dinosaurs, but some help would sure be appreciated. Claire tells me there are some candidates to recruit. Scientists. Hopefully you could find one as rough and tumble as I am.
Scientists are key members of staff needed to perform special tasks. They commit crimes against humanity and birth abomination against God rules. Scientists have 3 types: skill, logistics, and genetics, and welfare. Prior scientists. Oversubscribing a particular skill requirement will decrease the duration of the task. I'll keep that in mind once I, like, dig this terrain out. Let's just give him, like, a little bit of a deeper thing here. Like, just a little bit, you know? Dude, you're gonna have a bad time in a minute. Oh, Lord. Is this getting any smaller? I can't really tell. I honestly can't tell at all. Yeah. Go deeper! I need you to be like a proper pond, at least. Yeah. Huh. I decided to buy 8 cans. Jesus Christ. You might have a problem, you know that? Why does it only do it around this thing? It doesn't seem right. Alright, now flatten it. Good enough. Alright, what are we doing? Control womb. Recruit new scientist. You seem smart. Logistics 5 is pretty okay. You're on the team. $340,000. Welcome to the team, I guess.
You seeing this, Claire?
Yeah, I sure am. This is our first live capture opportunity.
Let's not miss it.
We should assign that scientist you just hired to the task. Agreed?
Yeah, I suppose.
Owen, you there? I think you're still muted.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Good idea. What do we got to lose? You know, except maybe a new recruit.
Oh, God. Incident alert. Our operative in the field had received an incident alert about a dangerous dinosaur proximity to the public in the outskirts of Las Vegas. 2 injuries have been reported, and we need to send a live capture expedition immediately to capture and contain the threat. Let's go. What a bizarre place. All right, let's go. You're in. Take care of business.
Before the remote capture teams return, we should have enclosures ready for the dinosaurs. Think of it as welcoming them back home.
Yeah, I suppose. Uh-huh. I should make another one, you say. As you wish. So, how far apart do I need to keep these things? I assume you don't want the fences touching, right? I'm going to make a broad assumption that you do not want the fences touching. Just throw that one out there. They can learn to get along. And I learned how to get along. And so you're back from outer space. 4 Stegosaurus found. You captured all 4 of them. Good man. Transport dinosaur. Dump their dumb asses here. What do you mean it's obstructed? This is a wide open area. What's the problem? There.
Asset transit. Asset being transported.
There you go. That's all you really needed. Just driving down the road now. Just as much as you need now, kids. I'm sure nothing bad will happen as a result of you, like, sharing a fence space to a carnivorous animal. Huh. Alright, now, they're gonna need something to eat now. Or they're gonna start complaining about everything.
Delivery has been completed.
There you go, everybody. Enjoy this delicious bounty
Asset has been transported.
that you have going for yourselves. I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty okay. They seem pretty isolated enough, don't you think?
Okay.
Huh.
Who's watching who?
I'm not following you, Owen.
Well, it's just like the dinosaurs are always watching us, so shouldn't we be watching them?
Yes, we should. Once we have the dinosaurs comfortably settled into their enclosures, we'll need viewing galleries.
That's what I'm saying. Only, you said it.
We gotta dig out more terrain. It has to be this way. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty okay, I'd say. Alright. Let's get some water in these boys. Wow, you really don't like deep water, huh? Just not allowed to have any of the water be deep. Huh. Alright, if you say so. Flattened terrain. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do pretty okay, in fact. This is gonna be a hell of a hill to get drowned now. I have to drive in really prepared for the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, right, alright, alright. This is gonna take me a bit to actually remember where anything is. Bleh. You can see them from every which way you can. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. You know what I mean, Vern? Huh. Alright, boys, here you go now. That's a 3rd patrol route for you. You best do it nice and proper now. Are you going? You guys just gonna go check in on everyone? Huh. What would be a good spot for all of this? Surely you don't want to watch them when they're, like, eating, right? That seems like a breach of privacy. Maybe that's optimal, I don't know. Yeah! Yeah, that'll work. That way they don't have any privacy at all. Man, I really gotta flatten this terrain out. Fuck. There, nice and flattened. The way God always intended. Splendid. Huh. PSP graphics, they're like a nice in-between PS1 and PS2 graphics. What I recall. Why was that third Dissidia game so shit? By the way, is there a reason for that? Check in lobby, a plan for you to try for your tiered gate. Fence, gate. Fence, gate. I understand. This is an applicable strategy. I know now what need be done. I know now why you kawaii, but it is something I can never des. We can go, like, here with it? And then we can go, like, here with it. You know what I mean, man? This is a really weird way you want me to do this, huh? Okay, hang on. Do I have to do it this way first? Yeah, that seems okay. Boy, you really don't like what I'm doing right now, do you? You really just don't like it at all, in fact. Okay, they have to get through 2 layers of security going that way, so it's fine. That's good enough. Should probably do it on the other side, too. Fuel and food. Power generators consume fuel over time, depending on how much power is being drawn from them. Ranger teams, capture teams, and MVUs consume fuel and food as they complete tasks. These are stored in their respective buildings. Resupply food and fuel from the building's info panel as required. You know, you'd think this whole thing would be government funded. You'd think. Given the extra security risks involved. I suppose God offered me a challenge, which I must henceforth answer with righteous fury. You hear who might be playing Guile in the new Street Fighter movie? I saw Cody. Yeah, they want Cody to be Guile. Strange choice. So is Roman as Akuma. That movie's gonna be terrible. We're going to need a 3rd generator. It's very crucial to the park's infrastructure. Yeah, this'll do nicely. That'll be acceptable to us all. You seem to be out of fuel, though. Backup generators provide power immediately around them and as then required. Backup generators consume fuel, whilst power is drawn from them to use them sparingly. Place backup generators to cover important facilities and keep them topped in case of power out. Resupply. fill her up. Your energy bill is gonna be crazy. Look, if the government wants them contained, they're gonna pay me whatever I tell them to. Do 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 do. You want ground fruit, you disgusting monster?
Yeah, right, I'll give you some goddamn ground fruit.
Have your stupid ground fruit. Monster. Missing ground fruit. I just gave you ground fruit! You want more ground fruit? Is more ground fruit needed for you? Those are just ornamental. That's tall fruit. Ground leaf, ground fiber, ground leaf. Tall fiber. Where the hell do I get ground fruit? Bizarre. Am I blind? Am I blinding it? No, that's ground fruit. I had it right. What's the deal? Does this suit your needs? You're not missing ground fruit. You have plenty. Disgusting monster. Making demands you don't have the right to make demands about? What kind of place do you think this is? This ain't how this works. This ain't no luxury cruise. Yeah. So if one fails, another covers the defense failing? Perhaps. I could also just, like, have a real generator. That would help. That'd help quite a bit, in fact. You done complaining? Missing ground fiber. It's always something with you goddamn people. You know that? Please stop knocking over the Ranger's Jeep. They're having a rest. Yeah, you better be scared. Huh. Why do I only have access to backup generators? At least people are going to goddamn work finally. Now, as long as you're in comfort mode, you should be fine. About time.
Owen. Owen. We have a real problem.
Are the merch sales not going according to plan?
Just, well, this is who I am.
Not you.
Ah, the dinosaurs. Tell me something I don't know.
Okay, how about this? There's a massive sandstorm headed our way, and it could wipe out the facility. Without power, the safety of the dinosaurs could be at serious risk.
Okay. Listen to me, Claire. We'll figure this out.
This may be
Let
bad.
you down before?
Actually, no.
And I'm planning on keeping it that way. Everything we can do, we will do. We've survived worse. What's a little sand?
So, what are we doing? Precisely. Resupply! Wind sounds good in this game? I'll bet. Alright, everyone calm down now. Everyone chill now. It's just a little bit of sand. Dust storm! Oh, dust storm!
I gotta say, I'm feeling
Where?
pretty concerned about our current situation.
Oh, that's bad.
As much as I'd obviously love to help
Oh,
out,
that's quite
I'm
bad.
a little tied up. So, who's gonna protect the dinosaurs?
And
Yeah, about that.
personnel.
Yes, of course. I mean, that goes without saying.
I'm saying it anyway.
It's just, it would be
Easy does it now, Sonny.
animals again.
Pappy's got this
By
covered.
tragedy, I mean, huge financial loss. And obviously,
God damn it. Son of a bitch.
People such as you.
Well, actually, exactly.
God damn it.
So, how do we...
Randall, you stay in your paddock.
Step 1. route
Randall, you
the
son of a bitch.
Dinosaurs back into their enclosures. Then we'll work
The mouse is no longer on the screen.
Good.
I repeat, the mouse is no longer on the screen.
can support
God, I hate it.
now and
Why can't you just have the...
credit for later.
Oh, it makes me furious. I'm handling it. Yeah. I'm handling it real good. Just make sure. Go to sleep. Why can't the... You know the worst part is I checked a box that said lock cursor into window mode. That's the worst part about this. Yeah. 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 You'd think these things would have better, like, fall off. Hang on, he's back in his environment. He's decided that the outside world is not worth the pain. Hang on, if we just fix this, then this problem just goes away. Hang on. Can you just fix this, please? Why is this a thing? Okay, but how do I fix thing? How does one fix thing? What is command to fix thing? Hang on. Let me just hang on. Let me just, like... Yeah, there you go. Much easier. You good? I think he's fine. Huh. You know, in hindsight, I didn't really need to put a gate there, did I? Not really, to be honest. Though this is a good time to rectify a problem. There we go. That's better. I've defeated the entire state of Arizona. As God intended.
Sure. The dinosaurs were safe. Finch and the DFW had what they needed to keep the bureaucrats off our backs. For now. But the future...
Is that an egg stealer? Is that what that is?
Completely different.
Oh, hey. We're going to literally the outside of my house. What's wrong with poaching dinosaurs? They're abominations against God. Okay, dude, unless you're up in the mountains proper, it's not gonna get this snowy. Maybe it'll snow like this one day out of the year.
Animals are getting close to their border. We'd like to prevent them from crossing it. We being the CIA. My division is the DSD, Dangerous Species Division. I'm Dr. Dewar. I have an extensive background in paleo research in this very field. At Jurassic World, and now other locations I'm not at liberty to discuss. However, I have history with many of the people involved here. A poacher camp. What remains of it, anyway. Amateurs. They only succeeded in getting themselves and others killed. And making our job that much more difficult.
Right. Man, this place is rough.
Dr. Dewar, the dinosaurs are still agitated.
Tranquilizing them would appear to be the best option at this point.
Let's do it as safely and quickly as we can.
Yeah, if you say so.
Lock on. Approach the dinosaur and click the middle and lock on, ensuring your gunner has a clear shot. While locked on, shoot the goddamn lizard. It's clearly a clear shot. Get him a couple times, that ought to be good enough. Get him a third time, fuck him. You sick, disgusting lizard. Really fuck his day up, you know what I'm saying? Gotcha. Yeah, you better go to sleep.
Just as an organization has key players, me, it also has key facilities that it needs to run effectively. So you should get started with the construction of an arrival building, a control center, and also a backup generator to supply power.
I'll see what I can do. Gonna be a hell of a thing. Huh.
Alright, let's see what I can do here.
Not really what I need. Operations. Arrival point. Let's go, like, right. Yeah, should be good. Then a control center. I like this modern spin-off of Monster Hunter. It's at least more interesting. Yeah, that ought to solve the problem. Now I just need to build some goddamn roads.
Not bad if I do say so myself. And I guess I am.
Not terrible.
Also gonna need
I've seen
a
worse.
response facility. Your response to this directive should be to get one built. Huh? You see what I did there, huh? Response. Never mind. Don't respond.
Like, if we're being real honest about this, this could be much worse. Could be downright terrible, in fact. Instead of just kind of mediocre. Now that is just unnatural. There you go. Operation Response Facility. Yeah. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work nice. This'll work all better. Do 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 do. Someone should really do something about this fencing. Need more generators. Let's just stick you, like, right here. That's good enough for me. Interconnectivity!
Claire, we need to get the dinosaurs into new holding enclosures.
Yeah,
The
about
ones
that.
we've already captured.
Yep, that's right.
And we'll want them awake and as comfortable as possible.
And, how does one actually, do a repair without having to break it first? Surely there's an option somewhere that I'm just missing. Because, clicking on the icon don't do nothing. And, clicking on the fence also don't do nothing. Huh. Well, down it goes.
Just tear it all down. I can manage this.
Ain't no big deal. A man can always build more. Why are these ones split up like this? That's unnatural, is what that is. Aren't these all the same species? Oh, no, they're not. You're a little, disgusting Carnotaurus. Oh, no, you're both a Carnotaurus. Why aren't you both just sharing the same... Hang on. They're not gonna try to kill each other, right? That'd be weird. Surely you're at least somewhat civilized in that regard, right? 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 Why aren't you answering? It's all because your stupid fat ass is in the way. Alright, hang on a second, goddammit. Can someone get this big walking carpet out of the way? Alright, fine, have it your way. Okay, so, like, this doesn't need to be here at all. Neither does that. You go right, yeah. That'll be fine. You can also go, like, right, yeah. They're in the way! Well, let me take this opportunity a little bit here. Get you just a little bit of agua. Just a little bit now. Just a teensy amount of water. That's good enough for you now, son. That's a good amount now. I think that's pretty okay, myself. Not everyone gets a hold of water, you know. You should be thankful. Let's make this just a little bit more sizable, huh? Because, like, this whole thing seems really unnecessary here. So, why can I not just, force you out of the goddamned way? I'd feel much better about life if I could just do that, you know? Yeah, that's better. Quite frankly. Just a little bit too close, are you? Uh-huh. Hey, I tell you what, how about we just, like, you know, throw you and you both into, here and here. How about we just do that? And that way you're out of the goddamn way. I should probably get something on standby for you. You want, like, some proper food, right? You want live animals, or are you good with fish? You want a thingy? Or do you want, like, a live goat?
Assets in the air.
You want to tie up the animal, or do you just want, like, some fresh turkey? I should probably wait. Park closed. And safely enclosed.
Delivery confirmed.
They are both awake and safely enclosed. For whatever good that'll do us all in the future. Alright, let me see if I got this straight. Like, right there is fine, I think. And right there is probably good. And right there is fine. And I just gotta put down a gate. Yeah, that'll work. Huh. Ensure the contours of 80% comfort are visible from a research viewing station. Again? Again with this whole thing? Would you like it if people were staring at you 24/7? Yeah, this is probably fine, I'll be honest. Although... in Walter. Alright, how about this? That's probably good enough, right? I'd say that's fine. I just need to build a road there. Yeah, that's good. That's how you make money, Ori. You think I make money? Money makes the world go round. Do 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 do. Huh. Not quite on that whole thing, huh? Not generally, I'm afraid. There you are. Obstructed by small electrified fence. Obstructed by small electrified fence. You should be able to manage just being in here, right? Yeah, this is probably good enough. Nice and safe. Jesus! Already? God damn it! What are you so pissed off about? Yeah, right, hang on. Where's the damn chopper? Assume direct control. Begin takeoff.
Boy, you picked a bad day to piss me off.
Negative contact. Confirming contact.
Come in now, son. Just make it easier on yourself now. Come on now, boy. You take a nap now. Yeah, you better go to sleep.
Easy on does it now. It's all good now, son. Go to sleep. Good. Mouse. Boy, it's a good thing you can't actually attack me in this place. I feel a lot worse generally if you could attack me in any fashion or posed any threat to me whatsoever. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing it this way. So be it. I clicked outside the screen still. I have to actually be able to see it there. You stay in there, goddammit. Ugh. Horrible abomination.
All right, boys.
Is that a Carno? It is a Carnotaurus, yes.
All right.
Transport this son of a bitch back to his house. Even if he does not want to go back to his house. What he wants is irrelevant. I still don't know how to repair the fence. So I have to just build a new fence. There you go. You stay out there in the goddamn cold until you learned your lesson. Alright, I'm assigning you to your duty. It must be this way. You are to learn a lesson.
Asset in transit.
Alright, everything's good. Everything's fine. Just a little cold. We at the base of Mount St. Helens? The only way it could ever snow this much, and even then, it's not gonna last long. Just drop him right in the pool in the icy cold winter. What they deserve. Disgusting monstrosities.
Transportation complete.
You guys want to, like, go do your job? At all? Wow, you're just really out like a light, huh? He is just out goddamn cold.
All right now, son. I gotta assume direct control now.
Easy does it now, boys. Let's get to driving. It's all gonna be okay now, you'll see. We just gotta start studying the animals in their natural environment.
Check finished.
Okay, yeah, he needs a prey animal of some kind. The beast does not like us being here. I repeat, the beast does not like us being here.
All right.
Needs live prey. Got it. Let the animal have its live prey demonstration. Send in Sid the Sloth. I understood that reference. Yeah. So when you say you need prey specifically, that's what you mean, right? Right? I'm going to assume that's what you mean. Because I also have this. Give them the goat. He's gonna eat the goat? Excellent. I love how bloodthirsty Tim is in the beginning of that movie. I like it. I'm gonna fucking murder you. You know that?
Take to the skies, boys.
Return once more from whence thou came. Fuck you in particular, Jeffrey.
Yeah, you better go to sleep, goddammit.
The things I do, I swear to God.
Throw him back inside.
En route to collect the asset.
How is the... Is there a way to pan the camera around specifically? There's gotta be. But I'm just missing it. Gotta do it again, baby. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, that would explain that. It would, in fact, explain that. It would. There. Splendid. Do 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 do. Can I get like some stronger electricity coursing through this thing? Oh, replace. That would do that. All right. Feed him.
Asset has been delivered.
Dude, you're gonna feel really pissed off. You want sand? Look at him, he's doing it. Look. He's in his natural environment. Don't run into that fence, little goat boy. It's not gonna end well for you. You're just gonna taste more delicious. Look, he got him. Look at him go. Huh. Do 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 do. You want sand, you said. No. Sand. He's a sandy boy, he is. There you go. This is what you wanted, right? This better goddamn be what you wanted. How many times are we gonna go through this one? Jeffrey, I swear to God. Jeffrey? Jeffrey, you get back in your home, Jeffrey. Jeffrey! You are gonna stay in your home and you're gonna like it, goddammit. Jeffrey, I swear to God. Come here. Jeffrey! You stay in there, Jeffrey. Take that. Ugh. The things I put up with. Yeah. I have minimized the window for no apparent reason. Do. Replace mode. Yes. Let's do that. Apparently that doesn't work either. There has to be a goddamn way to do this that I just haven't been taught. Put in a new one. Put in a new big and strong fence. There we go. Are we learning a lesson yet, Jeffrey? Are we all learning what's good for all of us? You know, he's a sleepy boy, but he is very content. They have a nice sandy environment and they're well fed, and he still felt the need to break down the goddamn fence. Can I, like, put more power into these things? There's gotta be a way, right? Nothing there. Banner log. Log. How peculiar. How strange, in fact. Oh man, I could have a cool fountain. Check on the fence itself. Clicking on this doesn't do anything. Think there are better fences? Because, like, I select this and nothing happens. Power, visibility. And that's just a gate. That doesn't really help me. That's a gate. It's not a fence. That is a gate. Yeah. You guys good? Boys, let's go wake him up. Can I just make you do it? No, resupplying is unnecessary. Assume direct control. Inject them with the stimulant. Raw, unfiltered PCP. The way God intended. Wake up, goddammit. You too, Jeffro. Jethro, get up. Alright, problem solved, boys. Now they just need to not raise any complaints for a full 30 seconds. Look at him! You had to go through here now? Huh. They're playing. Finally!
They had dangerous animals here?
Again?
Mr. Finch, we know where they were.
I like the cut of their jib, as anyone should.
It's essential that we know where they are.
I know my dinosaurs. I'd say they're headed off in this direction.
And
You don't
know
say.
your dinosaurs, Mr. Grady?
Better than anyone.
But these are not your dinosaurs, per se.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
Hope they don't break through the goddamn fence while I'm gone. Alright, let's see what's out here now.
This looks promising. You know, not that I'm promising anything.
I know you're here somewhere, goddammit.
You learned a lot of things on this job, man. I seen a coworker of mine get ripped in half by a goddamn giant cobra once.
Everything points in this direction.
How'd the Jurassic Park series fly this far off the rails? I ask myself that question a lot. You ever look at the scripts they didn't go with for Jurassic Park 4? And there was, like, human dinosaur hybrids that had, like, guns. You remember? I found another tree, I did.
Say what you want about the dinosaurs, but they're not subtle. Wherever they go, they leave a mark.
Sounds like someone I know.
Is it Dr. Malcolm? Because that guy, he is out there. Talk about
UK.
As opposed to...
Well,
I found a little boy, I did. He's wandering out here all by himself.
It's a charm of its own.
He's not the one we're searching for. Let's leave him be. Let's leave him be for now. Leave him to his own devices. Oh, there's his cousins. Hey, a Triceratops. Velociraptor cloaca hit different.
Feel like we're getting.
You watched one of them animations, didn't you? I know the type of thing you watch. You watched one of them things, didn't you? One of them thingies. Awful lot of you guys just hanging out here, huh? I didn't watch anything, I lived it. Oh, hey, a chopper! Them is some big dudes. Huh.
Like, what are we doing here exactly?
More of you?
Just be ready for anything, alright?
Really making me drive like a country mile out here, huh? Whose chopper is that? It's not one of ours. Why do you have so many brachiosaurs out here? How do you miss a goddamn brachiosaur? Spinosaurus going into business for himself and has suffered ever since. The Ryback of the dinosaur kingdom.
Hey guys.
Can I just run one of them over if I feel like it? Is that a thing that I can just do? I see the man does not want to drive through the brush. Ignore me! Goddamn duck adjacent.
Alright, hang on now. I gotta drive around.
A little bit off in this direction. The pollen!
Ambush! Move quickly!
That is one big sumbitch!
Chase. Now move! Move!
Owen. Owen, are you okay? What is happening?
You should see the other guy.
Please tell me you have things under control.
Do you want me to lie?
Control's a bit weird to put it. It's okay, his pathfinding is bad at tracking me.
We're working the problem.
Alright, here I come, goddammit.
Helicopter standing by, and they'll attempt to tranquilize the animal from the air.
Yeah, I got it.
We need success, Dr. Dua, before it can eat.
Give me a goddamn minute.
No, please don't say that. You believe in the team.
Take that, you son of a bitch.
Eat a line?
Wow.
Owen, what's our status?
Huh.
We're close. We have everything almost under control, but the animal is injured. We need to get her to a secure enclosure for observation.
Favorite wrestler being Ryback? Anything's possible. How far away from home am I?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
A little bit snowblind out here, I'll be honest. That's a good long trek it is. This is quite the build limitation. Like, I'll be honest, this is a lot. Okay, do what you gotta do. It's your thing. Do what you gotta do. It'd be a bad idea to try and, like, block the road like this, right?
What about them?
There's a lot of them.
Please stay away from civilization. Leave them in place. They'll survive in the wilderness without our intervention, right?
Given time.
Because this is not a lot of space for something of that size,
I'd
dude.
say they will.
I guess that's something we're all
Like,
gonna have to
not
get used
one
to.
bit.
Having
Hang on.
Dinosaurs out in the world.
Is that you talking, or is that the government?
Rate Ken Pender's booking Eggman to go over Andre the Giant. You know, I assumed Eggman would be a powerhouse type. I had a strong assumption about it. Alright, Chopper's back. Took your sweet time, didn't you? This is just not that big of a goddamn, like, path through all this. Gonna have to make do on all this, I'm afraid. Do 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 do. Let's lose the fence. This is still not that big of... Yeah, fuck it, it's as good as it's gonna get. I don't like the idea of driving through all this every single time you need to leave this place. You know that? I don't like it. Yeah. You need agua. Need a steady supply of agua. Yeah, like that's probably okay, right? Is there a way to remove trees? There should be, right? Yeah, it's better. This'll do you much nicer, I think. This'll do nicely, I think. Significant improvement, even. Jesus, dude. Okay, so you want, like, the goat, right? You want the goat? You want the little goats, yes? Want to be a big, fat boy. There you go, that's pretty good. City builder urge? Yeah, it'll happen from time to time, it will. There was a spot here where it let me for a second. There you were, you son of a bitch. Gotcha. This ought to be fine, right? All right, boys. Let's transport this big son of a bitch. Assuming I can find him. There you are. You. I know where you're going. There you go. There you go, son. There you go. Truly, to boldly go where only the moderately diseased have gone before. You know, if I was a smart man, I would do this. If I was of particular intelligence, this is what I would do. Surely this is good enough, right? Not like that. Nah. No. Not like that. You're what I need. Let's just go with, like, This ought to be fine, honestly. Good enough. And Ranger team, there you go. Wow, you've shown great restraint to not try to break out of here while I was gone. Amazing. Are you doing it? You should do it. More than you're doing. There you go. How's the transfer going? What about the animal cargo? Wow. You're really gonna try this. What's your favorite dinosaur? Dinosuchus. Every time. Apex predator. Never had to evolve.
Transporting asset.
That is a hell of a harness. Dude, I want to see one of these things wake up while it's getting carried like this and just start freaking out. This is probably too much water, right? Like, probably too much water. Like, that's probably good enough. Yeah? Yeah. Whew. Is he coming? Really taking your time on that one. You're going over the mountains on that, huh? Put him in his proper environment now. You gonna go out and actually do your thing? You should go out and do your thing. You should go do that. Like right now. Instead of not doing what you're doing. Lazy ass. Oh, hey, another chopper. Is that one of ours? Doesn't seem like. I can't click on it. Oh, no, totally is. It's just an arrival. Alright, I'm gonna call you Greg. Drop Greg down in his new home. He's gonna get used to it if he knows what's good for him.
Delivery complete.
Alright. You actually gonna go do your damn job? You should go do your job. Like right now, in fact. God damn it, I have to do everything myself. Get out of the way, pedestrians! Now, don't bump into the fence. It'd be very bad if that happened. This is still just barely good enough.
Asset has been checked.
Uh-huh. Unidentified ailment. Okay, he seems pissed off. Send MVU to perform a scan. That's not what you are. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What the fuck is an MVU? What the hell is an MVU? You want a forest, by the way. Any particular type of forest? Just like this? This is what you want? Okay. You insist. Is that good enough? Are you satisfied with that? Is like your thing? Your big thing? Your big McLarge thing? Is that good for you? This is probably a little excessive, I'll be honest. Missing forest. Still! Want more? Greedy little bastard. How about that? Is that dense enough for you? He's still complaining. Undiagnosed ailment. Send MVU to perform medical scan for details. I don't know what an MVU is. Also, I need to put one of these down, otherwise people are gonna complain. The Jeep? Is it with the Jeep? Is it? Huh. Do-do-do-do-do. Why can't I just have a custom-sized building area? Feel a lot better like that, to be honest. Be perfectly upfront with you. Just to be completely honest about the whole thing, you know? I'm gonna have to do one of these things, aren't I? I just got the place how I like it. Now, for the time being, I guess this is fine. Just gotta really path down everything. Good enough. Add task. I don't know if that's a thing for you or not. In fact, I'm going to assume it's not. Undiagnosed ailments. Undiagnosed ailments. Undiagnosed ailments. The hell is an MVU? Are you an MVU? No, you're the capture team. That's not what I need. Facilities. No. Operatives. Coverage to nearby operatives increasing comfort can be opened in the event of an emergency to stop safety rating from dropping. Uh-huh. Maybe I should just have one of these on standby, huh? Probably a good idea. Just in general. MVU. 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 So, what are you suffering from exactly, Greg? You'd think I'd just be able to click on this and it would bring up whatever it is I'm supposed to do. Honestly, aside from the fact that he's dying of, like, pneumonia, he feels perfect. In-game manual help. Why can't I just type in MVU and see what's going on there? Disease. Use the MVU to diagnose dinosaur using the medical scan. Once identified, research the right cure. Okay, but how, though? How do I go about such a thing in this place? He's a sick little boy, he is.
I'm going to need a paleomedical facility.
Oh, now you care.
To assess the status of the dinosaur that they're bringing in. We'll need to do a full medical scan. I want to understand what went wrong if we're going to avoid an event like this in the future.
I'm gonna, like, deforest some of this because it looks a little bit excessive, I'll be honest. There, good enough. You good? Construct an operational paleo research place. Yeah. Yeah, this will go great. You know, anytime you feel like just building properly. Obstructed by facility path, outside a building area. But what do you want me to do, man? This is the build size. I got no other options here. This is the size it takes. Hang on, it was there for a second. Good. So how you feeling, Greg? Still dying? It's cool. You about done? Hell, you getting there if nothing else. Oh, good, you finished.
Sometimes what a problem requires is a new set of eyes. Let's hire a few scientists with the skills to diagnose these animals. Make sure they are competent with the MVU and can perform medical scans on the dinosaurs. I'm interested to see what we can
With
discover.
welfare, you say? Well, if you say so. Now, I just need to remember how the fuck to do that. Control room. We need more scientists. With a welfare of at least 3. With a welfare of at least 3. Welfare of at least 3. Hammond? That's a coincidence, right? That has to be a coincidence. Like, there's no way, right? No, no. This is the type of thing you do where you just... I don't work in a soup kitchen. Get that ass out of here.
We've hired more scientists, per Dr. Dua, so we should have a better handle on the dinosaur's medical status.
Hopefully we'll be able to figure out what went wrong.
Hey, if I've learned anything, it's that these animals are unpredictable. Like people. But with bigger teeth.
Yeah. We should keep an eye on her.
Right. Who? Dr. Dua?
Yes. She's working for the CIA now.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know I'm
Deplorable.
running a little intelligence op of my own. Looking out for the both of us.
You're a lot more astute than you let on.
Smarter, too.
Right. So, how do we go about this? Perform a medical scan? So I have to go out there and then scan it with this, right? That's how that works? Everybody get out of the way! I don't know how to drive. Don't trust me behind the wheel. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Hey there, little fella. It's me. Your new dad. Tricorder. Oh, he broke his little stubby arm. That's what happened. That explains that. Peculiar. Major injuries require special treatment at the Paleo Medical Facility. Dinosaurs need to be transported directly to the facility. Scientists treat the injury while the dinosaur is at the Paleo Facility.
We have to knock that dino out. I'd suggest a tranquilizer, but you know, you do you.
Yeah, probably the best idea, I'll be honest. Take to the skies, boys. Off you go now. Alright, Greg. This will pale in comparison to the pain you're currently feeling in your little tiny stub arm.
Nice shot.
Go to sleep, Greg. Have a nap. Great.
Right. Now that we have control of the dinosaur, temporarily, let's get it transported to the Paleo Medical Facility, where we can treat its injuries.
Yes, let's do that. Bring him in.
Picking up asset.
Is this a sim of some sort? Kind of? Yes? I have to fix his stupid little arm now. Chad, I could probably arm wrestle like a Allosaurus, right? That doesn't seem that hard. Its arms can't do much. Huh. Prepare to fast forward! Oh, look, there he goes. Oh, yeah, that's funny looking. Alright, now drop him out of the sky from at least 100 feet up to see what happens. It's important we study these things.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay. Now replace one of his arms with the cyborg cannon. Just stick a railgun on him and see what happens. Greg, my son, you will be the strongest in all of nature. Huh. How does dinosaur meat taste? We're gonna find out by the end of this playthrough. Everybody else going okay? Yeah, everyone seems happy. You're in your nice desert environment. Have not tried to breach containment since I got both of you awake and fed. Chase the goddamn goat. Was he just, like, rubbing his face against the dirt? Is that what he was just doing? Jeffrey, what the fuck? Okay. Hang on, the snow's coming.
Part of the healing process is to get some rest, preferably someplace comfortable.
Yeah.
Always worked for me. Same for the dinosaurs, I'd imagine.
You imagine correctly.
Not according to my ex.
Yes, moving on then. We want to have the animal transported and then secure and comfortable in its enclosure, if you please.
You got it, chickadee. Greg, begin the transport. Return to your home, Greg.
Heading to collect the asset.
Ha! This should be good enough, right? Even if there's no one in there right now. Huh. Ah. Prepare to fast forward.
Commencing asset.
Jeffrey,
transit.
Jethro, you guys doing good? Don't be being a dick now, Jeffrey.
Asset has been transported.
Alright, he's in his safe environment now. You want more forest? Jesus. Why do you always need so much? Always me with you. How about that? That good enough? Apparently not. You're right, I'll do a little bit more. Just a little bit now. Is this to your liking, Greg? Are you done being a complainer yet? I don't think he's done complaining about much, to be honest. Seems to be his favorite pastime, it does. There. Much better. Apparently now you need more water. Baby needs a little bit more. Oh, I finished the mission. Huh. It didn't take long, did it?
We'd worked to make sure the dinosaurs would thrive in the forest. At first, I believed this was for the best. Then we realized that forest makes up about 1/5 of the total land mass in the US, and almost 40% of Canada's wilderness. Working together with the DFW,
Okay, we can get rid of it soon.
CIA, we made the dinosaurs feel right at home. In the forest. I really hope the powers
You're like a
that
big
be
dog.
know what they're doing. Because the dinosaurs definitely do.
Pennsylvania? Of all the places. I don't know if that's a good idea, to be honest.
The only way to fly, right? Private. Away from the hubbub of the public.
Never been on a private flight before.
Eyes asking wordless questions. I don't
Sounds
know
nice.
what's like answering. Now, call me crazy. You wouldn't be the first. But we need to centralize our operations. And that's why I've chosen this location. Well, okay, I didn't choose it myself, but I was part of the process. I mean, I got the memo. The Appalachians have long been a place where people can kind of disappear, whether on their own or with the help of someone else. So, why not the dinosaurs? Pull a few strings, grease a few palms, twist a
We're
few
bringing a
arms,
Carnotaurus here of all places?
just like that, the department.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
New base of operations. Now, we'll need to hit the ground running.
Got a little bit more
This
space to
place
work
ready
with
for
here, at
something
least.
It hasn't dealt with in 65 million years. The bare bones are established, but before the ones covered in flesh and blood arrive, we'll need it fully functioning. Owen and Claire are already on site. They'll have
It's only a
the info for you.
Carnotaurus. It should be fine, right?
Dr. Dua will be coordinating your activities. And me,
Right?
I'll be managing expectations and staying an arm's length away from the metasauruses. Oh, wait. Arm's length is probably not the best choice of
Ought to
word.
be, yeah.
We may need some additional hands on this one. Mr. Lambert?
Standing by and ready to go. Just give the word.
George Lambert
Yeah,
is an expert
about
ranger
that.
who worked with us in the islands and is now with the DFW. He and Owen will deal with the dinosaurs.
I'm handling
Rest
it.
the facilities.
There are a number of animals from your previous captures.
Carnotaurus
coming
likes
away
desert,
soon.
right?
Delays are unacceptable.
So, first things first.
We'll start with the construction of animal enclosures.
We'll catch him, you keep him.
Then you wanted sand. And just a little supply of water. Just a little bit now. That's probably good enough. Then we just need some live feed for you, and you'll be good. No reason to complain about nothing, in fact. Yeah, this'll all go well, I think. Do 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 do. Yeah, just build the damn road. Just a little bit extra this way. I pointed it the right way, didn't I? Right? Yes, I did. He's just having a hell of a thing. Yeah, bring him in. He's basically done.
Asset has been collected.
Oh, good thing I did that in time.
We have new arrivals that will need food and housing.
I'd also suggest keeping a close eye on these dinosaurs until they settle into their surroundings.
Lambert's right.
It's right
They've had
there.
a taste of the wild.
Just build a little
Finding
path.
May not sit well with them.
Just build a teensy little
Okay.
path, goddammit.
We make no assumptions and pay attention to all the details.
Good. Remember,
Fine, I'll
just
do it a little
like
bit
us,
farther away.
Dinosaurs are always learning.
And you need to keep that in mind as you build another dinosaur habitat.
Good enough.
Safety first, for them and us. Get it built, then get the dinosaurs.
And I also need one of these thingies. Right about nya. Right about nya is good enough. Good,
A
good.
new enclosure. That about cover it, Doc?
All according to plan. Hello, boys. Commence the feed. Ah. There's a gap in the fence I didn't even goddamn notice. Oh, that could have been worse. There you go. Uh-huh. It appears there is a gap in our knowledge here. Just a little bit of a gap, you see. Yeah, there you go, that's better. Why are we inside? They, don't seem to like you. You should leave. There is now a goat wandering around Pennsylvania, very confused about where it is. Just raises too many questions. Yeah, you better get out of here now. That'd be a good idea. Huh. At least they're fine. They don't feel like breaking the fence now. Just do a big wander, it'll be good. Huh. Very content in their lives, aren't they? Get his ass! Alright, there's that one solved. Oh god, again? This is gonna be a problem. Probably should keep you boys a little bit away from each other. Just a little bit now. Just a wee amount, and it'll all be perfectly rational. That'll be fine. Be good. Just like one of these. Be on the side? It probably shouldn't be. Probably be a bad idea, to be honest. Need more power. You go right about there. And then you go right about there. And you can go right about here. And then we need another one right about there-ish. Here's pretty okay. And one more should cover all of our bases. Ought to. There. That's fine. That's all they needed. Okay. Yeah, drop him in. I'll be done with this by the time you're needed.
In progress.
I'm not sure I'll ever be fully comfortable at the park, but the lab coats want to make sure the dinosaurs are, so that's a job.
3 should be fine for you. Just need some water now. That'll be okay. You should be mostly okay then. Bit of a stretch around here, though, isn't it? Like right there's probably okay. Add it to that. Drop him in. He seems fine, honestly. And then one of these. Go right about here-ish, I would say. Like right next to the door. That ought to be fine. And I just need to start pathing around. Easy on does it now, boy. Easy on does it now, son. There's that. Go see what's ailing him. Go see if he's tummy hurt. Are you doing it? You're taking your time. Huh. Seems fine enough. This should be a good amount of forestation for you, right? I'd hope so, goddammit. How's he feeling? Does he need a lozenge? You're going in there? Are you going inside there, you crazy son of a bitch? Dino Burger? Isn't that a Flintstones bit? Yeah, he's fine. You should probably leave before he decides he wants the teeth to taste of metal.
The dinosaurs seem to be taking to their new surroundings.
Science Center, Staff Center, Paleo Medical Facility. You got it.
However, we need the animals thriving. As I'm sure you understand, our research is more valuable when we have superior specimens in their optimal conditions. So I want you to get a science center built and operational. This means more scientists will be needed, so build a staff center as well.
I am working on it,
Science is
darling.
about the data we collect and analyze. Rubbish in, rubbish out. We want to avoid that at all costs.
Build a staff
Especially
center.
when you consider the investment that has
A staff
already been made
center.
in these dinosaurs.
The
CIA
staff
wants
center.
results, and we're going to get them. Period. Full stop. End of
Easy
story.
on. The staff center. And a medical facility. Just like so. See if I can slot this in pretty okay. Seems good. There's that. And there's one of these. That's good. And then there's you. Perfect. Phenomenal, even. Ah.
Lambert here. We could really use an expedition center. Get one built.
You got it. Getting all of our problems solved all by myself. Because God knows none of the rest of you are ever going to feel like working. Huh. Should be fine, right? I got plenty of space to work with here, right? There's that.
Okay, Dr. Dua and that guy Finch must be getting pressure from above, because they want more animals rounded up. Check the expedition map, and dispatch a remote capture team to a hotspot. I'll do what I can on my end.
You got it, man. Yo! All the way out of St. Louis. Ankylosaur. Yeah, that'll be fine. Get in there.
Okay, the good news first. We've been
Do you, though?
achieving some success with our remote capture teams, which means a steady supply of dinosaurs to our control center. Now that I like. Removing them from possible uncontrolled interactions with the general public is a 100% win in my book. Now to the
How big is an
bad,
ankylosaur?
which I
Not that
always
big,
hate
right?
giving, but honestly,
Not
I
exceeding.
enjoy giving. These animals are arriving with an unknown disease, and we've got to get a handle on it post-haste. That's management speak for PDQ, huh? Pretty
Right.
quick. Dr. Dua?
We can diagnose this disease with scans from our mobile veterinary unit.
You're one freaky weirdo, you know that, dude?
Too long.
That's good. Let's get to work.
Got both their asses. That's my team.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. Should be fine there. Put another path here, like that. Make sure you have more water than not at all. Terrain constraints. I missed the part where that's my problem.
Asset delivered.
Terrain constraints? You want me to dig a hole first?
Asset delivery.
Terrain constraints. There. That's enough. That's enough water. Next is more of this. That ought to be a-okay. Assign you. And assign you. Get out there, team. Your comfort is a little bit in flux, I'll be honest. Yeah, I gathered. Let's deforest this place a little bit, huh? I don't know if Ankylosaur like forest that much. Give you something in the way of vegetation, though. Ground fiber. Ground fruit. Yeah, this is what you want, you disgusting aberration. Really rich in nutrients. Huh. You checking in on him? You doing a big check-in? Seeing what the problem is? Missing ground fruit. You have so much ground fruit. Look at it. It's everywhere. What are you complaining about? Any reason you picked this one instead of the original one? I assume this has more shit in it. And also, it was on sale for like $3. What do you need, more ground fruit? Look at all this! It's like half the goddamn thing!
You have to understand something. Owen and I signed on to this project because
Medicine required. A dinosaur suffering from disease with an unknown cause.
Not for them
Treated by an MVU research, the relevant cure at the scientific center.
And
View the ailment, including disease affections.
They deserve a chance at life as much as any other living.
Cryptosporidiosis. Bonitis. Start research. Now. Probably you, honestly. God! Jesus! Apparently I still need more scientists. That's bad. That's real bad is what that is. Begin.
Creature.
Huh.
honestly, perhaps even more, as the miracle of science gave them a second chance.
So, do the research, find the cure, and then...
I'm working on it, goddammit!
The dinosaurs die. Again. And listen, that's not going to happen.
Has been diagnosed with typhoid. I somehow, started turning the camera, and I don't know how I did that. Anyway, I guess I'll wait on research for that. Medication item unlocked tab. You did it. Medication. Tuberculosis! I don't think we need tuberculosis right now, I'll be honest. Medicate each dinosaur with the thingy. Are you medicating them? Get out there and medicate the shit out of them. Drug them up real good. Inject them. Missing ground leaf. You want ground leaf now on top of everything else? Alright, in a goddamn minute. Is this what you want? Jesus. They complain about everything. Alright, you seem fine now. Oh, you too, huh? Figures. You have another assignment. Same dealio with you. Get on top of things there. Greg, what did they do to you? Huh. Alright, get out of here before they really get pissed off. Please speed out of there, huh? Get him! Get him! It worked. Problem solved.
Dr. Dua, this is Lambert. I've just received word that you'd like us to increase our capture efforts. Can you confirm?
Huh.
Yes, that's correct. We need to grow this facility, which means we need more animals. It's time to stress test our systems and make sure we're capable of managing both the science and our operations.
Alright, if you say so.
Understood. My teams are standing by.
Cohabitation. Each species has a territory type.
Plenty of targets to bring in.
Check for details in the dinosaur's territory panel. If a dinosaur's territory cohabitation preferences say likes another territory type, they can share space without being uncomfortable. If one species dislikes another species, they will gain cohabitation discomfort. If their territories overlap. How about we just keep our, like, species separated? Let's not do any mixing, for the love of God. Be applied to improve their performance, research new building upgrades, and the ability to add a second slot. Apply a maximum of 2 unique upgrades to each building. Okay. It's all good, homie. No reason to worry about nothing. They're gonna learn their place whether they like it or not. Yeah, that's more like it. And then one of them goes here. Just to make damned sure all of that is pretty taken care of in case. Facilities. And then add some more paths. Do 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 do. Then some agua. Agua go here, in the corner. I think that's fine. Okay. Need to go find some more disgusting animals. This map is not as large as the last one, eh? I was hoping I could go out hunting or something. Not what I expected. Map. Calamities. That's a weird way to put that, I'll be honest. Huh? That's what a man needs. Incident alert. Ladlodocus. Or Sinoceratops. Or Paracephalophus. Or Dinosuchus. Oh my god! Wait. Deinonychus. That's a different thing. God damn you. You fucked me for the last time. So be it! Better get started on another one in case. Things like the sandstorm and maybe forest fires? Probably. That would track about right, I feel. To be honest with you. Just one right there, and you should be A-okay. You go there. And you go right. Yeah. And then we go here. Just a little bit at a time now, kids. Got all four of you, you little bastards. I suppose we'll just dump you in here.
Transportation underway.
This is where you belong, quite frankly, with the rest of your wretched kind. I'm also gonna deforest this place a little bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. Easy on does it now, son. And then we just need a little bit of water. You know, when you say this, I'm not entirely certain what you mean. Surely that's what you mean, right? Like that? Now just dump some goddamn poor unsuspecting goats around and we should be fine. It ought to be all good, it does. Do one of them. A sign. A sign. A sign. And let me just deforest some more of this beautiful earth I got here. More. Gotta be this way from time to time. Just a little bit now. Really just take care of nature one thing at a time. Where is the vine to make fun of your baby voices? I know not. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. You have a good night, Ninja. Sleep well. Try not to die. Don't get arrested. Just really deforest the holy fuck out of this place. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is more like it. This is more what I like. Nice green pastures. That way you can see danger coming from a full mile away. I spent all of my money deforesting this place. This'll go well. Never mind, I just made $23,000 in like a second.
Asset has been delivered. Asset delivery confirmed. Delivery has been completed.
Cost. Jesus, that's a lot of money. That's like a lot, in fact. Need to get the rest of this place on a tight budget. Is anyone researching? You probably do that. You know. That's probably good enough. Are you doing a big research? Again? Jesus, what's the problem now?
Tuberculosis.
Do. Todd Bot, rate the tuberculosis. Where's the menu to actually do that thingy? Where's the research menu? Fossils. Research. Medicine.
Tuberculosis.
Yeah, that'll do. Find the cure to tuberculosis. Yeah, this'll all go fine. Can someone check on them, please? And see what the problem is? I should probably make another one of these, shouldn't I? My schnoz. Staff center. Oh, good. Excellent. Just as it should be. Oh, that's a major medical breakthrough, isn't it? Structures. Efficiency upgrades. Or enables training of scientists. Gives each scientist 1 training point. I'll just take this, to be honest. Huh. Never mind, I guess. Rest up first. It's not expedition I need. Where do you guys actually park? Is it response facility? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh-da-doo-da-doo-da-doo. Let's make another response facility, why not? That way you can continue to do your job that I don't pay you for. Trank them! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Team 2, do that. Again? Jesus! What's the problem now? You want forest? You want forest? Why are you people so greedy? Alright, fine, have your goddamn forest. Really densely populated it is. Is that what you wanted? It better be good enough for you. Missing meat? Hungry. You not want the... Hang on. Do you want the fish? Is that what you want? Carnivore feeder. I guess you just want meat. That's all you want, huh? Just a little bit of meat? You a hungry little boy you are? In that case, I guess I'll take care of you. I think someone's getting very pissed off. In fact, they are very, very upset they are. I don't know how you keep breaking through these things considering you're not exactly all that powerful. To be honest with you, man. You feel better? I don't think they feel very much better. I don't think they feel better at all, in fact. There. He's injured, is he? Never mind, now he's just hungry. Get his ass. Are you getting him? Did you just... A fight is broken out. They seem really upset for some reason. What are you so pissed off about? Calm down. Hey, you learned not to do that shit again, did you? Swear to God. Do one of them, that should be good. Should be okay, in fact. In fact, I think we can do another thing. Are you done? Let's unassign you and put Capture Team 2 on you. Ah! Good! The storm has come! Twister, starring Helen Hunt!
The dinosaurs are panicking, and that's making me nervous.
That'll happen, I'm afraid, because, Tornado just kicked our ass. Now would be a good time to explain to me how to repair a goddamn building. You know that? Requires repair. Now would be a really good time to teach me how to repair something. H, help. I don't care about scientist unrest, my god. Check the manual. Repair. Repair. I'm looking for the word repair. Looking, searching for the word repair. Appeal, visibility, into pipeline, just hotels, rest and transport. Just, there you go. Select a response facility using R and use a ranger team to manually initiate repairs or assign them repair tasks to carry out. Thank you. Repair. Where's the other one? I know he's out here. Go on, then. Fix that. Problem solved. Needs more fuel. I need gopher chucks. Fantastic. It's getting there. You seem fine now. You seem good. All according to Keikaku and all that. I don't even have anyone in this one. That's the rough part. Let's fix that, shall we? Alright, who's next on the team? Baronox? In New Orleans. A brachiosaur? That's a big son of a bitch. Let's just go with you for now. Go. Do your job. Or you're fired. Research available. View research. Staff is busy with other shit. Understandable. I really gotta hire some more scientists, don't I? Who wants a job? 323, 343, 227. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, welcome aboard. Welcome to the team. Huh. What are we doing here exactly? That is the question. Yeah, that'll be fine. That ought to be good, right? Wow, that didn't take any time at all. New buildings. Assigns appropriate scientists to research. Even more research is available. Tuberculosis. Uh-huh. Well, they're already doing that, aren't they? Seems like it. Let's go! Now that everyone seems fine and dandy... How about you guys? You chill? You good? How about you two? Jeffrey? Jethro? Everyone's doing okay, it looks like. Everyone seems fine, honestly. You're both good. Cost upgrades? Control center cheaper construction? Yeah, sure. By all means. Get on it. You in there, man? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Greg? Oh, hey. At last. You only got one of them, huh? Well, drop him inside.
Commencing asset transit.
Is disgruntled. Well, he can take it up with HR then. Oh, there you are, Greg. How you doing, man? Can I actually, like, manually rename you? 5-star appeal! Huh. Ah, there you are. Great. Splendid. Alright. Make sure I do this right. Jeffrey was you. The one with 002. Splendid. And Jethro. Jethro. I don't even know if that's how the word Jethro is spelled, to be honest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fill her up, baby. Well, someone's having a rough day, huh? Good enough. How you feeling? You doing good, man? Doing all right? Doing decent? How's life? Needs fish. Got it. Requires shallow water. The hell do you think this is? There. Nice bit all for you. You also want more forest. If you insist. It'd be a lot easier if I knew how to turn the camera. Periodically, dramatic events in your park may require you to do the sabotage and the big sabotage. Oh, I hold right click and then I press left click and then I move the mouse around. That's how. I'm gonna call you Bresbund. Bresbund, Dallas. You want more forest and you want a rock and you want more water. Alright, give me a second now. Yeah, see what I can do now, son. Easy does it now, boy. And you want a rock, do you? You want some rocks? I'll give you some rocks, son. You want a big old rock for you? How you feeling now, boy? You need way more rocks and way more water. Okay. Okay, you're giving me a real workout here, son. Alright, hang on now. I'll give you a nice big rock all for yourself here. Nice and powerful rock. Just make sure this one that's really tall is not near the goddamned fence. Alright? And you want even more water. Is this more to your liking? Parameters are a little bit more influence comfort. Still more? Jesus, how much more do you need, you greedy bitch? Is this enough? It better be. Bresbund? Yeah, you'll live. Maybe then you'll stop complaining. Greg. Greg, there you are. You see, Greg, you're non-complacent. I appreciate that. I should probably name both of you as well. There you go. That's what you get. And you shall be Dennis. The game acts like it's a park. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Everything's okay. Just gotta resupply. That way you don't run out of power and the beasts don't run amok and tear us all to pieces. I should probably make another enclosure around here. Like right around here, in fact. I think that's rather nice myself. For something a little bit on the smaller scale. And then one that really needs a lot of walking around room, you know what I'm saying? Like a good solid amount of room to stretch one's exceedingly large legs. Yeah, it's probably a bit better off. You know? Probably fine. You go there. Then you go right about there. And I just need to do a couple of these. Other way. There you go. Do the same thing here. Oh, Lord. And just add more roads. Like that. Stretch the whole thing around now. And give everyone a way to just walk goddamn back if they need to, which, let's be honest, they will. Yeah, that's fine. How game been fun? Yeah, it's been alright. Not terrible. Not bad, I would say. Easy on does it now, son. Make sure everything is fine. That'll have to work rather effectively. Right. The control room. Bring me a goddamn brachiosaur. You know you want to. Bring him home to me. He gonna get it real good, he is. Nah. Let's go with 2 MVU team. You really got too many, unfortunately. You can have that. Just for the time being. I have a feeling a brachiosaur is gonna need, like, a lot of water. Like, a lot. Like, an awful lot of liquid. You know what I'm saying? That's probably fine, right? And then, like... some of this? Tall fruit and tall fiber. Surely that's all you would need, right? 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 Maybe some tall nut? You want some tall nut on top of it? Have some tall nut. Huh. Let's see how all of that works out, huh? Good enough. You go there. You go here. That'll be fine. It'll all be good, it will. I don't see anything wrong with having an electrified fence in the water. Don't worry about it. Fine. It'll all be fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fill up. Yeah, you better fill up. Need more. Supply. Again. Do what need be done by the hand of God. I'm spending an awful lot of money on you guys, you know that? Brachiosaur! Bring him home.
Bring him home, boys.
Asset transportation in progress.
Bring him on in! I need another hospital is what I need. Very basic need it is.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Should be fine there. That'll work. So how are you feeling? You good, man? Everything chill with you? You're a lot smaller than I thought you'd be. You know that? MBU. Assign. MVU. Sign. MVU assign. That ought to work fine, right? Now just do a good check-in, see how he's feeling. See how this boy's doing. I'm gonna name you... Soup. Ugh. What a delightful experience. We all good? How's it look? Where you going, man? Any complaints to make? You're not really checking in on him all that fast, you know that? Assuming direct control. When you're on the job like this, you see a lot of weird shit. I seen a pterosaur cleave a man clean in half once. It was a disgusting sight to behold. Who fucked you up? What happened?
Status update. Check complete.
Uh-huh. Can someone go check in on Soup, please? Where is my medical staff? There you are. Direct control. This job never gets any easier.
Nothing good ever comes from being around a place like this.
Hey, Brad. Gotta see what's wrong with this one, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Tricorder.
Diagnosis reported.
Lacerations. Shit, I could have told you that. Yeah. He's also not really eating all that healthy, and he needs more forest and more tall nut.
Someone fucked you up.
Someone fucked you up real bad. Real particularly awful, in fact. Is this enough forest for you? Because now no one can see anything. Need more tall nut. Just a little bit of things at a time. Okay, we're gonna need to take care of this, actually. Where's a chopper? You. Assume direct control. We must save Soup's life. Soup. Largest of my children.
It's gonna be okay now, boy. It's gonna be alright now.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take a lot of tranks. Pappy needs you to go 9-9 now, Soup. There you go. Soup, we gotta bring you over to the hospital, man. Really necessary in the grand scheme of things. There you go. I don't care if they're gonna piss and moan about it. We gotta save a young man's life here. He's not doing too good. He's not feeling great, he's not. Get out there, by God. Is that an Air Force base over there? Is that what it is? Is that an airport? I don't think jet engines being, like, in close proximity to these things' eardrums is a good idea, I'll be honest. Ugh. Are you operating?
Transporting asset.
That is a hell of a strong harness, you know that? Exceedingly powerful. I need to hire some more medical staff. Like, right goddamn now. O'Brien, you're hired. Ugh. Can carry tanks and medium ships like nothing. Uh-huh. Don't drop Soup. He is a precious boy. He must remain in good spirits before the wolves come.
Are you all right, son?
You're just taking a sweet time in all this, isn't he? Resupply. Fill her up. Huh. Alright, you're all better now, Soup. Feeling like $1,000,000 you are. There you go. Good job, Soup. We're gonna bring you back home now.
Heading to collect the asset.
Huh. Huh. I really need something to stick in here. Something on a smaller scale. Someone that's not going to do anything in the way of complaining, you know what I mean? Just something real less egregious for me.
Asset has been collected.
Get in there, boy! We need chickens? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Gentlemen, scout for fowl. Orosaurus? Casmosaurus. Paracephalophus. Messosaurus. I don't know if this is gonna be a dance.
You boys are particularly large, you know that?
I can make do. I can make do on that, I think. Gonna take a bit of doing on this, though. Just on the part of all of this.
Asset transported.
Just really start cutting loose on this whole thing, you know what I mean? Yes. This will do nicely. This will be acceptable to us all. It's fine. Do. You go here. That'll be fine. You're both kind of booked solid, but I'll see what I can do. Barely. There you are. Facilite. Just like one of them. That's okay. Commence the path. That'll be alright, it will. Everybody needs water. Just a good, steady supply of agua. Probably good enough, right? Huh. And so now we wait. You really went for it, huh? 4 or 5 ain't bad. Bring him in!
Transportation underway. Assets in the air.
See what everybody actually needs in the way of vegetation. Do they eat leaves or fiber or nuts or fruit? Remains to be seen, quite frankly. Soon enough. Soon enough, my child. At long last, thy deeds be done.
Asset delivered.
Upon thy earth. Oh, right, I forgot completely about these, didn't I? Silly me. Good enough. Do one of them like so. Then a little bit of this. Uh-huh. I may have made a lapse in my judgment with the way I have this designed, to be honest with you. Like just a faint little gap in my logic. That ought to be fine. That looks like everything's covered. Thank God.
Transportation complete. Delivery complete.
Everything's nice and powered. God. Whole thing's fine, looks like.
Okay. We're making progress.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's always more to be done. For you, anyway. Take this next objective, for example.
You want to do more? Everybody seems fine, I'll be honest. No comfort data, but I know your comfort isn't complete. Which means someone should probably get out there and see what's going on with you. Like you, who wants to keep your job. You should go do that. Go see what everyone's dealio is. The sun rises. My enemy has come. Oh, the misery. Look, they're doing that thing. All right, what's everyone's problem? Needs ground fiber and they're sick. Ground fiber, here you go. Everybody gets all the food they need. Just like so. And you want more forest? Alright, giving me a real workout here. Giving a man a real proper workout, you are. See what we can't get done here. Just on the old path we got. This ought to be fine, right? Yeah, you boys seem fine. I did it. I've defeated the state of Pennsylvania.
This is what we'd hoped to accomplish on Isla Nublar. A place where the dinosaurs could finally thrive. Minus the volcano. Obviously.
You really think that one ahead, did you?
I think we can all be proud of what we've accomplished here.
But
But what?
I can hear it in your voice.
Okay. I'm just wondering what Dua is really up to.
She's a Fed.
I don't
It's no
buy
good.
all her saving the future by controlling the past talk.
Yeah, Lambert mentioned that some of the animals were being moved to an undisclosed location. He wouldn't
One of the
say or
choppers to
maybe
extract
didn't
him?
know who was
Unknown.
taking delivery, but it wasn't the DFW.
A third party?
And you and I are not invited.
Oh God, Oregon. Ugh. Disgusting. I drove through Oregon precisely once in my life that I can recall. Went through Portland. Saw a hobo pissing underneath an underpass. I was only there for a grand total of 40 minutes.
But now we're getting radar hits from Portland International.
What a
They're
hellscape.
traveling south.
Probably because of the weather.
Agreed. They're migrating. But
They
what
disgust me.
happens if one of these animals decides to play chicken with
A
a
goddamn
commercial
flight.
airliner?
This is the modern world and the prehistoric one on a collision course.
We must not allow them to come to pass. Huh. Well, isn't that magical? Yes. Kill them all.
If Owen
Yes.
and Lambert do what they
As it should be!
Get me out of here.
Are you able to get meat in the Jurassic Park timeline? I feel like the scientists therein would raise a lot of complaints about that, to be honest. The latest movie, they sell it? Holy based! Really? Shit. Can I get, like, a raptor leg? You can deep fry a raptor, right? That sounds breathtaking. Huh. Anyway, Chathany, thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. If you want to know when streams are going to be, or what we're going to be doing on any given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit the link, follow me on Twitter. Twitch is down there. I stream there also. Feel free to give that a follow, if that's something you are in trying to do. You're really losing tracking on me that quick, huh? Patreon's down there. A little bit of support goes a long way to helping get incredible these about running. Yeah. I'll probably stream tomorrow, I'll be honest. Because, like, after Friday, I'm going to be gone for a while, if you would recall. So, remember, the wrestling episode is on the 4th of July. Don't forget, for the love of God, that'll be over on Twitch. We'll probably just stream on YouTube until Friday. So yeah, thank you. I will see everyone again the next one. You take care, kids. Goodbye.